Morning, friends. Good afternoon, I guess. I guess I've already said good morning to you, so good afternoon. Jericho, congratulations on Thurs. You deserve it. Anima! Anima, come back. I'm here. Anima, come back. John Paul, so nice to see you. Welcome in. I did nap, so we're gonna see how this stream goes. I did make an entire pot of coffee, and I spent the last hour making this mug. You haven't gone to bed yet, John Paul? This is especially late, I think, for you to not have to go to bed. Are you playing Dead Island 2? Or are you still playing that new Star Rail game? Scar, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. You already beat Dead Island 2? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're playing some Overwatch? Where are you now? I'm like in Plat 3, but I'm like 1 in 4 right now, so I have a feeling I'll get on like Plat 4 or 5. It's never good when you start off with 4 losses, I think. Not my fault. Honestly, not my fault. I'm not gonna take the blame for them at all. I'm a fantastic healer. You're playing tanking, we're doing really good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm like silver 5 in DPS, and I haven't even tried to rank in tank. Tank is too much pressure. I don't like that much pressure. You have one more game before you rank up. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Crossing my fingers for you. Should we just play Overwatch instead of Genshin today? How mad would Anima be if I didn't play Genshin today? Oh, super mad, probably. We don't want Anima to be mad at us. Zevs, I'm sorry I don't have the alerts on this. I really should put the alerts on this scene. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Please enjoy your emotes and your sound alerts and your time here because you are appreciated. I appreciate you. Should we vote? Anima probably has like 300,000 points and we use every single point to make sure I play Genshin. No, I want to play Genshin. We finally kind of figured I'm ready to go into those chasm quests. I'm ready to do those, so I think. I think that's what we do. Is we'll do those. We'll start doing those chasm quests, and then we'll get Rosaria, or sorry, Nahida. We have to start leveling Nahida. Nahida and Cookie. I think Yaoya might stay, and then maybe Bennett. But I will also. I've gotten Shenhua, I think, up to 70. She hasn't been ascended, but I think she's at 70. Flutter baby! Scar, I'm telling you, you have to send me post-it notes. Somebody has to send me post-it notes. I just will not forget. Scar, I give you permission. I give you permission to, like, send me reminders. I just forget. Like, the second I'm not streaming, I'm so bad at channel maintenance because I just forget the things that I'm supposed to be doing. I have, like, 10 emote slots available, and I just keep forgetting to do anything with them. I did get a chibi course. I did get a chibi drawing course, and I'm kind of excited to do that because then I'm going to make chibi brogans. Hi, Green Lion. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your day? Are you a Genshin fan? Tell me. Say yes. Today is Overwatch. Anima. Where is Anima? He said he was going back to sleep. He said he was going back to sleep. He said he was going back to sleep for 20 minutes. At 3:07. It's been 20 minutes, Anima. Please show yourself so we can find out if we're playing Overwatch or Genshin today. Oh, you know what? We have to play Genshin because isn't it the rewards right now? I'm getting streamer rewards right now. We have to play Genshin. How was work today, Flutter Baby? Are you home now? Just make a Discord channel of it's just gonna be things to remind Corey about, and you get 1 ping a day. You get to ping me. I'm the only person you can add in that channel. You stopped playing Genshin 2 years ago and migrated to Cookie Run Kingdom? Is that a real thing? You're gonna look up Cookie Run Kingdom. Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh my god, it is a video game. In the distant past, after the chaos of iron and flames subsided, many creatures baked by the witches? Oh, it's a gacha game too! Guys, should we start playing Cookie Run Kingdom? It's on, wait, is it mobile only? Pure vanilla cookie? Hollyberry cookie? You get to play as cookies? I don't know, Anima. Here's the real question. Does it have a Paimon? You had the rewards message? Wait, what rewards message? Okay, you messaged him telling him to be You were upset all day. You got cry, but now you're much better. Now that you're home, good. Not that you're better. Heck that place. We hate that place. Oh, you got the... Oh, for Genshin rewards. Gotcha. Ring around the quarry. Hi, Underdog. How's your day? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Brogan's here. Brogan says hi. Say hi, Brogan. They have PC emulators now. I wouldn't mind playing it on my phone because I have a backbone. My hives are almost completely gone except for this. There's one right here, but it's got like a weird bump. I wonder if that's a spider bump. Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that on stream. Alright, okay. Is everybody ready for Genshin? Do I know what caused it? No. I think it was stress and anxiety, honestly. I've gotten them before. It's not the first time I've ever gotten them. I've gotten them in highly stressful situations before, but this is the first time that it lasted as long as it did, and it was so severe. Like, I usually will get them on a leg or like on an arm and it'll last a day, but this is the first time that I was like covered. It was gross. I didn't eat anything new. No, my diet wasn't new. We hadn't gone anywhere, so it wasn't an environmental thing. Yeah, I don't know. Why'd you have hives? I have no idea. You know what? Last Sunday, the day that it happened was actually my dad's 2-year. It was on Sunday, and I woke up and I felt good, and I wasn't like sad or depressed or anxious or anything. And then I realized that I was like scratching. So I don't know. Maybe my mind was like, we're gonna get through this, and my body was like, bitch, you thought. And then that's how it's been for the last few days. But it's almost better. Yeah. No, I'm good. This year's much better than last year because I feel like this year I'm getting a lot of things on track, like back on track. You know, it was COVID, and then, you know, losing my job, and then losing my dog, and losing my dad, and then like having to move home and take care of my mom. Like there was a lot, and there was like an entire year probably where I just kind of bummed around, and that was pretty sad. But now, like, I've got so many things going on that are going really well that this year I wasn't, like, it was sad, but it wasn't woe is me, my life, woe is my life. So I'm feeling good. We're feeling good. I also made this mug, and you guys can buy it from me. I actually really like it. I was worried because I couldn't get the thing straight, but I think that it looks nice, where it's like kind of awkwardly written on. Pork Chapo! Hi, Pork Chapo. How's the day, man? Welcome in. The puppies. It's supposed to rain the next 4 days. Oyster, thank you. Thank you. We're doing our best. We're doing the best that we can, and that's all that we can ask for. That's all we can ask of ourselves, is our best. How are you doing, Oyster? Welcome in. How's everything? Are we ready for Genshin? I wanted to wait till Anima got here, but it seems like we're gonna be waiting for years if we wait for Anima to get back from his nap. Oyster Milk has an announcement? Tell us. Oyster Milk, share your news. off. I gotta pop this out. And let's readjust this. And this. Oops. And this. And now I think we're good. Are we good? We're good. Gogus! Hi, Gogus! You're waiting for meetings to nap through? That's nice. It's been going, just trying to straighten up a bit. Did little painting on one of your orcs? Oh, I really should. Oh, I was gonna show you. This was my very first attempt. Pork Choppo. It was my very first attempt. I tried to do a little bit of layering. I actually don't know if you can see it. I tried to add a little bit of like metallic back here. I printed another one, and this one I primed black. So maybe the black might look a little nicer. But I primed this one black, so I printed another one. We'll see how it goes. But it looks okay. You really don't have to gas me up. It looks okay. I think for a first time it looks good. But I've seen some of them that look really good, and I'm like, I'd never. Can you post a link? You might have to. I don't know if my permit works. Okay, permit. I think so. No, you can't. I don't think so. Well, shoot. You can just, I mean, you can tell us, because I don't think I have a mod in here right now. I've been painting miniatures. Yeah, I got a 3D printer. Green Lion. I got a 3D printer, so I've been printing them, and I'm trying to learn how to paint, but I'm not very artistic. I'm not an artistic person. So it's like learning highlights and layers and like so when I did this, I didn't have the correct type of my paints weren't the correct consistency. They were too thick. So, you know, things didn't blend really correctly or highlight correctly because of it. So I fixed that. I got a wet palette. I got a medium. Got a glazing. I don't know what glazing liquid's for, but I bought one of those too because YouTube said so. Oh, definitely got better. Kiddo's got you a muffin? What kind of muffin, Flutter Baby? Go guess, how's your day? Black helps with the shadows. That's what they said. They said that like one of them what I was reading is it's always better to do it in black because you want to build darker colors and then end with the lighter colors. So we'll see. I haven't had a chance to paint this week because I've been so busy with dev, but it's okay, start slow. Do you do minis? Do you do miniatures? Oops. Green Lion? Do you want me to call you Green Lion, Voltron, or Pilot? Or a combination? Several people in your corner have donating to your throne for a cute 3-foot-long giant erect demon. Oh my god. The menu music is so relaxing. Are you ready to hear Paimon? Oh shoot, I don't have my controller plugged in. Are you ready to hear Paimon? Sorry, Bella. Most people call me Pidge. Pidge? I'd call you Pidge. I like that name. Paimon's voice plus the comp. Do you play Genshin? Oyster? Is this my last one? Today's my last day? I'm gonna have to get another one. Yeah, I mean, I really like my 3D printer. I got a 3D printer and a Cure. The set for a resin printer was almost $400, but I think worth it. I thought it was worth it. I need to do the event too. I haven't done the event. However, I have been working on my other stuff. I've been doing a lot of stuff. I think you guys would be proud of me. You dropped it a couple years ago because you got burnout. Thank you for the hydrate, Gogus. Gogus, I finally tried my mug press, and I made this today, and I really love it. I don't know why it's so cute. It's cute as heck. It's a global emote, Flutter Baby. There's a ton more content, Oyster, if you wanted to try. Okay, so sorry. Here we are. How much resin do I have? Okay. Let's go do, I hate it when these are in Sumeru because I don't have all of these unlocked and there's always one in here. Because I haven't done this area yet. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me double check Nahida's upgrade. Oh, wait, her upgrade. Oh, she's a Dendro. Oh, it's these I don't know where to get. I'm so deep in the story now. I am. I just finished part 5 of Sumeru. So I think I'm gonna go back to the chasm today. She's so cute. I can't stand it. I've been upgrading Shenhua. Shenhua is 70 now. So she's at an ascension. It's just that I need these things and I hate finding them. I hate them so much. But her, I upgraded Xingqiu's energy, his energy recharge. And at this point, if I go in with Rosaria and him, by the time that his ulti's done, he's got another one. So that's pretty chill. That's pretty cool. You don't regret any hour playing Genshin, even though you dropped it. You still been keeping track of all the new characters and everything. You just never find the time anymore. Honestly, that's totally understandable, Oyster. It's one of those games where I feel like you have to play every day to get the most out of it, especially as a free-to-play player. Like I buy the Welkin in the Game Pass, the Battle Pass. So I feel like to get the most out of both of those, I have to play every day. So that if you just don't have time. But I ended up buying a Backbone, which is one of those controllers for your phone. It's like $100. And now I'll just like lay in bed at the end of the night before I fall asleep and at least like log in and get my Welkin and all that, so.
You can't run! Let's light it up! Yeah, know my sword! Witness the power of... Yeah!
Use Vidling of German Grey for most and do zenithal highlights. Tried pure red and chicken medium on my boss work. One attempts a freehand checkering, but trying to get your brush handling. Oh, brush handling like better before. So you do a gray. You do a gray primer, Pork Chopo? Oh, the Ascension flowers. Yeah, because hers are all the way at the top. I have some. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I have some in my Serenity pot, which actually might be ready right now. I have some in my Serenity pot. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh, it's a dark gray. Oh, nice. I'm just worried about, because I don't have the best paint, so I am worried about coverage on the black. But I guess we'll see what happens. I'm just creating furnishings so that I can get the battle pass thing. Not for any other reason. Okay.
If
Let's
you
go check.
ever have any questions.
Let's go check our thingies over here. You like Dea? You like what? Dia? She's apparently not very good, but she's. We need one day. I thought I planted these. I didn't plant anything here? Oh shit. I don't really need anything. Yeah, I have 4 growing here. But it's only 4. I have a 5th. Okay. You also paint a lot of black armor, which I prefer the gray, so you can go paint on different types of black, such as metallics. Oh, nice. I bought some metallics the other day, just to kind of try it out and see how it, like, because I wanted to practice kind of, like, giving this, like, a burnished metal look. And I think it turned out okay on this, maybe a little bit. I could have been a little bit, but I was looking at it like a gravity airbrush. Have you ever used an airbrush? Okay, that's all I wanted to do. I wanted to see if these were ready. They are not, unfortunately. So, but then I'm like, it's something that I knew that I have to learn as well, and it's like, maybe I should just, maybe I should get good at painting before I add an airbrush. If you're worried if your paint has the right consistency, you should be able to paint your finger and still see the fine details on your skin. Okay, I've not tried that. I just got to the point. I mean, when I did the finer details on this, that's when I had gotten the wet palette. And the wet palette definitely helped a lot. But the paints that I'm using, they're pretty thick, so I add an acrylic medium and like a drop of water. And it feels right. But maybe I will try that next just to make sure that it's the right consistency. Because I've never painted before, so I'm not familiar with... Like, I had no idea what, like, mixing your paints even meant. They didn't have any muffins at the store? No! Is there something else we can get besides muffins? They're nice, but also in a different set of skills. Maybe I will learn how to, paint first, and then we'll do that. Oh! God, that scared me. It's okay. Learning experience, best way to do it is paint more. Exactly. I've been watching, there's a bunch of, like, little tutorials, and every single time, like, I learned something. Like, the first tutorial that I watched, well, I would say maybe the second or third tutorial I watched was about tips and tricks, and one of them was paint consistency, and that's not, when I first did the base colors, all of the base colors on this, I didn't know about it. So we're learning something every time. And then maybe I will just be a better artist after all this is done. A Rice Krispie treat works? Oh, nom nom nom. You painted like 6 months before you got your first one. Oh, so you did so you were also new to painting. That's good. I'm trying to get better at it. I feel like I should be, I don't know. One thing, so I took like a drawing class, and one of the things that you had to do was perspectives, you know, like light, like looking at something and like looking at this cup and being like, okay, this is where the light hits it. So this is where you want to make things lighter, and this is where you want to make things darker. And I don't know, my brain just doesn't think like that. Besides music, never really did any fine arts. Yeah, I can do music. I've played the piano my entire life and taught myself violin and guitar. But like drawing, I couldn't draw a circle to save my life. But the thing is, if you give me directions and you tell me what to do, then I can do it. What am I doing? Am I supposed to beat the child? I beat the child. I wasn't paying attention. That's good. We can trade. We can share some secrets. Maybe I'll try painting something tonight, and we'll see. I've been so busy with everything else because I've been spending my mornings doing dev, which I want to do. It's just a schedule change, really. Figuring out how to fit all that in my schedule. There's a couple of these I should probably... Wait, why are these here? What is this? Do I need a drummer? Maybe. I might. We could do rock and roll violin. My violin skills are not great. I haven't played in a couple years, and I was very, very new to it. I could do scales in very simple songs, and at least my notes were crisp. But anything beyond that, I didn't really do. So I don't know how well my violin skills have translated. But I ended up buying an acoustic violin, because I wanted to be able to practice without annoying my neighbors. So that's always an option. And I mean, at this point, it's like, I remember the last time I did try to practice, Brogan was like, "What is that noise?" Hey. There's a painting style that's very popular where you basically base somebody in black, then build up your lighting values with shades of gray with dry brushing. I did see about dry brushing, but I think I only saw about dry brushing like at the end when you wanted to make it shiny.
Pretty good.
I do have a dry brush though. I did get a dry brush. Like it's a flat brush. Jump, I'll get some good rest, my friend. Get some good rest. I will see you later. It's always so nice to see you. I hope you have good Overwatch streams, because I have nightmares. You did drafting CAD back in high school, but that was many years ago. Like to draw ships and such were more like schematics, but painting minis has been a new experience. Well, I mean, I've done like 3D modeling, and I think that that's just a little bit different too, because it's more... I mean, I'm still not good at it, but it's also like shape-wise is not... Like, how do I make a shape into something? As opposed to like, how do I freehand draw something? But I mean, still artistic. I'm shit at 3D modeling, so... Oh, and cheap makeup brushes? I got a ton of cheap makeup brushes. For dry brushing? Oh, right. That would make sense. Okay, we're gonna paint something, because I really want to do, like, maybe we'll do, like, a painting thing, and then you guys can tell me what I'm doing wrong. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hammering mushrooms? What?
Yeah.
Oh God. What is this game? What was that? Oh, I don't want to be in here. Nope, I'm not doing another one of these. Can't make me. Can't make me. Oh, I see a Dendroculus right here. I was trying to find the one that was in there, but I can't find it. Alrighty, so we have one more in here. I think we're actually at the closest that we can be for this guy. Anyway, I don't think. Oh, I do. Right here. Ooh. Well, what would you say? Okay, if I guess maybe layering is probably. I was watching somebody like a Warhammer video the other day. And he was I don't know if it's a brush or maybe it was a skill, but he was able to do the whole thing, including details, with one brush. And I think it's maybe it was the brush too, because he was able to like do the fine details. And the brush was thick, like the one that it was a brush that I would normally use to do like base, like big parts for. It's a whack-a-mole, whack-a-morel. Gonna start an ultra brutal love metal band. Oh yeah. Yeah, and yeah, with the violin. I'm in Flutter, baby. You let me know. If you ever need a percussionist, you let me know. I mean like a piano percussionist. Or a violinist. Okay, I'm back. See, Anima, you're late. And we almost played Overwatch. Just to let you know. I don't know what that is. I'd honestly rather not find out. Wait, what is this? That I was gonna say well, we were gonna play Overwatch, but I forgot that it's streaming rewards right now. So I need to get my 30 hours, or my 12 hours. How many hours? I got my 12 hours in, didn't I? My 18 hours? I've not seen a scarab in like 80 years. I don't think they exist.
You can't run. Stay put. I'm going in. Yeah. Let me weave you a verse. Punishment.
Where do you think you're going?
I meant to put Shenmue on.
Judgment.
Of the jungle.
Don't be scared. You can't run. Shiver. Judgment.
Judgment. Alright. What else do I still need to do? Okay, boss opponents. You know, I haven't been doing my trounce domains. I think that I have all the stories. I do. Okay. We have all the stories going on. I have 117 resins, and I think I actually don't have any condensed resins right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of my I'm gonna make some condensed resins. And then we can, wait, what are these? Oh, these are the sigils. And then we can, I don't know. We'll go do the Chasm quest. We'll do the Chasm quest. I haven't done that one yet. And then we'll get a wish. We'll get a wishy when we're done. So we'll go do that. Where's the crafting table? I don't know how to get to the crafting table. Let's go to Leeway. It's right next to the teleporter. It's hold it a fine point. Yeah, I think that's what his did, because it was a thick brush, but he was able to do these really small details with it. As far as the painting everything one brush, it could be a few things. You two were probably still out of practice. Yeah, he was good. He also using speed, contrast paints. Yeah, he was really good, honestly. A little too good. I want to put Shenhua on. I'm gonna take Bennett off. No, I should keep Bennett, and then we'll put Shenhua on instead of Yao Yao. Sorry, Yao Yao.
I will do as you command.
Wait, what's Yao Yao's friendship at? Should be almost 10. Oh no, she's very close. Yeah, it's almost 10. I'll put her on when I do some domains later.
That is what life in Mondstadt.
So we would be doing this one, but I can't do it yet because I have to do these other quests. No! Taurus Iracandus Chapter Act 1. Oh, we knew this. We knew that was going to happen. Which one is the Taurus Immercamberus? God bless America. Hold on. I don't think that was the one that I was going to do. I knew this. I knew this. Impatrix Ambrosio. Yes, this one. Here. Transient Dreams.
All about, isn't it?
Hi, Chadley! How are you? Welcome in. How are you feeling? Where did the thingy go? Where the heck? Did I not do the thing? Hey, noob! Welcome in. How is your Wednesday? Oh, it's in Inazuma? Happy Wednesday! Chess Chadley, 4585th Genshin player on the Asian server. Is it Noob's birthday? I don't know. It's been Achilles' birthday for the last like 6 to 9 months, so I don't know what to believe from you guys anymore. Did you go for your bike ride today, Noob? You've been learning Champagne by Polyphia. Champagne? Leveling up your guitar. Wait, guitar. Are we talking about like real life guitar? Feel like a broken record. As oh god, as far as being sick. Yeah, but isn't it that time of the year, Chadley? I feel like allergies has gotten everyone. I still have like one more patch of hives that still hasn't gone away. But you know what? It's honestly probably my fault because yesterday I was pulling railroad ties, and I mean those things are like fucking, I don't know, probably like 70 pounds, and I was like dragging one across the driveway to where it was just kind of out of the way. I couldn't pick it up. It was too heavy to pick up, but I was dragging it. I was dragging it against like one of my breakout spots, and I think it might have made it worse. I'm ready to put this heckin' thing up, so. What are you? God bless him. I hate it when the fights are like here. Sorry, whoever at the. Sorry, Justice for Botley 69, but my follow alerts are anonymous, so you may lurk. It is your birthday! Happy birthday, Noob! Everybody, happy birthday to Noob, please. Happy birthday, Noob. Oh, I should probably done it.
Time to act.
He does a ton of healing in here. I'm just gonna stand in here and heal for a while. He only heals to 70%, unfortunately. I think that is his heal to 70% because he's a C0? I would assume so.
Rain outlines your fate. Do your master's bidding. Let me weave you a verse. Wow, there are so many of them.
So the railroad ties is what is the retaining wall right now, but they haven't been taken care of, so they're rotted out. Like, I was pulling one yesterday and found snake skin inside of it. So I'm pretty sure there's a snake living in there. Glad I didn't run into it. But they need to come out. So I'm replacing the railroad ties with like, formed cement. Or bricks, basically.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the
Chatley.
10-year commission crisis.
Just it for Botley.
More like A.
Thank you for gifting that
Right?
gift sub to Just Botley. Is Just Botley still around?
That was amazing.
Thank you for my Feed the Bear. I got these high chews. I got these fantasy high chews. I love high chews. And it is rainbow sherbet, blue Hawaiian, and blue raspberry. And they taste so good. I'm sure it's the allergies. Usual treatment just seems to no longer work, so you've been working things out. Is there, maybe you just developed a, like, a tolerance to it? Is there anything else you're able to do, Chadley? No danger noodles? I know. I found a frog in there, too. I relocated him. High chews are amazing. Okay. Can I tell you the story behind high chews? It's gonna take me like 2 minutes. I want to tell you guys the story about high chews. This guy, his name is Moringa, he came to America to learn American confectionery because Asian confectionery was not, didn't compare to Western confectionery. So he came here, he learned American confectionery in like California, and then he took it all back to his country, and he wanted to make something. He wanted to make a candy because I think it's Japan. I think it's Japan where he's from. It's taboo to like chew and walk at the same time. Like here, you shouldn't eat. You shouldn't chew and talk at the same time. But you're not allowed. It's looked down upon to like chew and walk at the same time. So he wanted to create something that had the texture of chewing gum, but something that you could eat really quickly. And that's what he made. And it's like the biggest candy seller over there. The biggest candy company over there. This very humble man created the biggest candy company in Asia. Paimon. And and that's really why I like high chews. Also, high chews are delicious. Anyway, that's why high chews were created. High chews were created so that people would have an option to have something that felt like gum, but didn't last as long as gum. They wouldn't have to spit it out, or they wouldn't have to, like, hold it in their mouths or anything like that.
I'm making early preparations.
It's the Raiden Shogun.
Last time we took
We
a
love
walk
her.
around
Purple girl.
Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes
It's
sense.
The
You
second
must
one,
get
high
super
chews.
bored being stuck in there all
High
the time.
chews. Or high chew.
Might I
It's just a high
remind you that
chew.
I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my
Hey,
attention.
Chris. How are
So
you?
I pursued
Welcome
them.
in.
And they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
Does Singapore still have its ban on gum? I'm not sure, but it's a good substitute. It does have, when you chew on it, it does feel like gum for the first a little bit, but then it starts to dissolve and it's just yum, yum, yum. I love high chews. When I was bartender, I would always stop and get like 3 packs of high chews, and that would be my food all night.
If the Shogun, rather than I, were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, Matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
It's purple
Everything
coral.
was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Singapore feels like the entire country is a school classroom. Singapore, they were in the news, I think, today. Not very good. You found a Haichu haiku. Orange and chewy mango. How about we tango, my taste buds boogie? Did you think of that on your own, Chadley? Is that from all your time playing Ghost of Tsushima? And y'all said I was lying in a hurry. You could be executed for insulting the king until recently. Oh, really? Ooh. Anima, are you lying about Cephs right now? Conria,
So
500
you've
years
heard of
ago,
it
lore.
too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures
Are you
was
gonna
an
play the new
excessive one.
game, Cephs and Anima?
But an excess of caution is not
And Chris and
unwarranted
anybody
in
else
this
who plays
case.
Genshin? Are you gonna play the
Guess
Star
you
Rail
can't
game?
argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason,
You can't
let us
handle
work
another
together.
gotcha.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Yeah, Sparky was showing me DCS and a couple of things on Microsoft Flight Simulator last night, and it was, I think, right when we were done, he showed me a little bit of Star Rail, like right at the very beginning. He hadn't even opened it. He opened it for the first time, and then the first character you get looks like a recycled Rosaria. That's all I'm gonna say.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
You like the idea as long as it's not more greedy. It's a gotcha game. I don't think a gotcha game.
The color when the sacred Sakura takes damage.
I don't think a gotcha game is allowed to not be greedy. Wait, what is this? Look for the marks left behind. That's a mark, is it not? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to follow it. Yeah, it came out last night. Definitely on PC. I don't know about mobile though, but I don't know. Pidge was talking about Cookie Run Monster Hunter Village. I can't remember what it's called, but you get to play as cookies, and that kind of interests me. I'd spend money on some cookies. Cookie Run Kingdom, yes. Yeah, it is turn-based. I feel like they're trying to kind of cater to the Persona crew, Persona people, with the turn-based fighting. It's interesting though.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
You tend to play on PlayStation. PC is always loaded up with Unreal and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of why I play on consoles. And I get, for streaming, it's just a lot easier to be able to stream on console. I did this on PC, but that's why I probably don't play more PC games.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Get him, bro.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you,
I really
there's
want to
no
mine
escaping
those
them.
things.
We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
The free-to-play experience has been pretty good. Oh, that's good. I feel like you have to, though. You have to, like, give people enough that they're like, I really want that. And then when they have it, it's when you make
don't
them
know?
spend hundreds of dollars.
Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
Why is that coffee so good?
Look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not
It's
right
not a
now,
real translucent
but
shader.
they'll be back.
Are you sure?
Look, get out of here.
They just made him very
Now, there's no time left.
emissive. He's super emissive.
The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can
Oh,
hold out for.
Kitsune.
But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
I killed them.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun.
Is he crying?
As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
For the most part, you've never felt the urge to have to buy something to keep playing. Well, I don't feel like that in Genshin. I don't feel like I have to buy things. It's just that I want to buy things. Like, it's something that I have to stop myself from doing because it's not like I need it. Because, I mean, my main is Rosaria. And I mean, I think I got her just off of, all the free prime ribs you get at the beginning. It's just that I like to collect things. Just want to collect some stuff.
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
Although I'm
The
sad I
sacred
didn't get
sakura
Purple
can
Girl.
absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards.
He is very
In
emissive,
other
yeah.
words, it cannot exist for too long.
Yeah, I think it's a good sign of a well-made gacha game. you know, it makes you want to get something. I mean, we could use that same logic for Overwatch, and I think that game is shit.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing
Cookie Run
just
Kingdom!
now
You've heard all the
was
cookies?
precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma.
Oh,
500
well,
years
yeah,
ago.
that makes sense. Oh, you missed out on Zhongli both times his banner came up. Yeah, I mean, I did get Nihita this one. I don't think I'll get Nilu. So I will hope for something on. I will hope for Baizu, I guess. But he'll be a 50-50, so we'll see if I get him. Cookies.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local
Yeah,
in
and there's
origin,
no other way. You just gotta
while
wait. Same with
others-
Raiden. She was the first banner. She was the banner that
others
when I
came
first
from the
started
now
playing, and I
fallen
lost
kingdom of Kanria.
my first
The disaster in
50-50
Inazuma caused me
and got a
great
Mona.
concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey,
Oh, leaks on the next Archon have started to come out. I don't think I've ever gone into the Genshin Reddit. The only time I ever go into Reddit is when I ask when I ask a specific question and I know Reddit's gonna know the answer to it. But I don't normally browse Reddit if I want to be productive in my day. When does that come out again, Anima? You went Zhongli because you have about 20 characters and only 2 are Geo. I have Noelle, who's not great. I mean, she's okay. Noelle's okay. But she's not great, and I don't really use her. I have Ningguang, who's also not great. And then I also have Yinjun, who's Geo, but she doesn't have a shield. So a shield would be nice, but I think I've countered needing a shield by having a healer. Having good healers, so I've been able to get this far without a Geo, just from having. Like, Yao Yao does so much heals.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain.
Brogan wants to know about the next
Though I could
Archon.
conquer Tatarigami and
Jay,
vanquish
hey
monsters,
Jay, how are you?
I
How have you
was
been?
helpless against the ravages of time.
So nice to
Powerless
see ya.
to
Welcome
keep
in.
the ones I cherished
Welcome in, welcome
alive.
back.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
You wouldn't kick Noelle out of your bed. 3.8 is a past Sumeru patch. We're in 3.6, which has another 4 weeks, then 6 weeks for 3.7 and 3.8 each. So 12 weeks plus 4 weeks is 16 weeks, which is 4 more months. 4 more months? Alright. June we have Final Fantasy 16, July we have Genshin. I've not seen anything on Final Fantasy 16. I haven't been looking. You hope they do more story content with the existing characters too. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Like, you know at the end of the story quest where it's like, to be contondered, and then it's never contondered. Ever. I would like that. I want another Klee story. That's what I want. I heckin' love Klee. I feel like Klee hasn't got enough time. I need more Klee. But I guess that's kind of what they do in the big events. You know, they do backstories and stuff in the big events. Busy trying to come back and watch and stream more. That's awesome. I'm glad you've been busy. Hopefully it's been a good busy. I know real life sometimes gets in the way and it's hard to stream and it's hard to be on Twitch, but glad that you got a second to come back, and I'm happy that you chose to come by and say hi to me. I've been good. I've been good. Final Fantasy 16 is out this summer. Yeah. Although I don't feel like we've heard anything about, what is it, Rebirth? What's the next 7 thing to come out? I haven't even played Crisis Core, so I'm waiting. Is Crisis Core on sale right now? I'll get Crisis Core and we'll play it right now. Oh, this is your favorite quest in Genshin? Klee stories are best stories. I fucking love Klee. You want Kalei and Sucrose to hook up? It kind of felt like they were, but I feel like this is a very I don't think that those types of relationships would be in a Chinese game. But I think we talked about that.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss.
Everybody
but
arrested.
also
Yeah.
new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's multiple teams, most likely, and guess I can just afford to do that. Where is it? Sometimes it's just like up in the air for no reason. And oh wait, this is the tree though. I know where this one is, don't I? I've opened this before. Where are you? And watch as Aerith walks off into the sunset. I've actually not played the original Final Fantasy.
There are a load of Rift Hounds here too!
We get to play with the Raiden Shogun. Nice.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
How did she? Oh, you know what? You should pick up the Sakura moon so we
Shine
can.
down!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
I have it. I really want
Why
to play
would
it.
you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun!
Seasoned Shogun.
The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this.
Should be the god of bullshit.
The same light is leaking out again.
Barbados, the god of the drunk.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Morax, the god of being broken.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back
What about
so
Nihida,
soon?
the god of being
I
cute?
thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind,
If A accidentally
Furuyama is
electrocuted Paimon.
unparalleled in his
Poor
ability to
Paimon.
appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm
Is this
unable
the
to serve
Shogun's
you
quest?
any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
Oh, it probably... Okay.
After all,
It's
it's
our
quite
second
a mess
quest.
out
Got
there.
it.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
The sandwich over
see.
there, I kind of want to eat it.
So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
It won't let me do the chasm without this
Imagine
quest.
if this was
I have
something
to
that
finish
even the
this
Almighty
before it'll let
Shogun
me
was
do
powerless to resolve.
the Archon
Where
chasm
could I
quest.
possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The
Oh,
Almighty
the
Shogun
tea, this is an
often
interesting
speaks to
bit
me
part.
about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason
Welcome
not
back,
to be
Jay.
satisfied.
I hope your workday is going well.
You
We
are
will
right.
comment about this later.
It
Okay.
won't be long now before I have
The
to say
almighty
goodbye to
Brogons.
the Almighty Shogun for the last time.
Brogan the Shogun. Brogan for Shogun.
What a
Guys, Brogan
pity.
for Shogun.
I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
Wait, is he gonna die?
But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark
Because he's
now,
blind.
but to me,
Oh.
it went dark a long time ago.
Oh, another Haichu.
Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The Almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious.
I have a teapot.
What a fool I'm
That's
making
where we
of
live.
myself.
I have a teapot with a house in it.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But, well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Oh.
You know, Paimon's heard that Al
Less
Haytham's been made
America.
acting Grand Sage, but with that personality
What do I have
of
to
his,
do? Bamboo shoots? This is what happens when I pick up a quest. Oh, you were manager at a legal service company. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to apologize for being busy. What's it telling me? New shoots from old branches. What do you call a person born in the 21st century in the electric part of Tivat? An Inazoomer. Inazoomer. What was it? Something about... What was it called again? Oh, there it is. New shoots from old branches. Fuck.
Good things come to those.
This is why I can't keep my story straight. I didn't get my commissions?
Don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
Yashiro commission. I didn't want to go get my commission rewards. I forgot all about it. They need to highlight new quests? Well, it's just that I pick up all the
we
quests
did
and
a
if
lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful. Why don't we go to the academia and ask around?
because I pick up all the quests, they end up getting mishmashed
Astra.
together. And I guess just because of how the
Thank you
game
for
is, you
completing
can't have
today's-
2 quests in the same spot or with the same person.
Ad Astra.
Right. Mind our 10 items? Alright. Oh, this is Ayaka's quest, I think. I think this is Ayaka's quest, because I remember starting this the other day when I was doing some bounties. Which I should probably... How much... Should I do bounties while I'm here? Before we go in? How much are bounties worth? 450, I could get to level 15 and get some resins. They're super quick to do here. That's why I like to do them here. I'll do bounties really quickly. And vulnerability to pyro damage. What? Yeah, Jay, no, I totally understand. You know, it's, you know, life happens. I didn't get that, so. You do your best, but we'll always be here. Yes, I will. You guys can't get rid of me. Sorry.
I'm going in! Witness the power of Gugwa! Yeah! Punishment! Manifest! Feel my sword!
Why are you crying, Anima?
By ordinance divine, unleash! Judgment! Lights out! Let's light it up! finds your fate. Cryo incarnate.
Oh, did I have both of those ults out there? I actually didn't mean to. I don't want to do that. That seems counterproductive. Does it have a space time on? I'm actually not sure. I saw a very small bit of the very beginning. So I'm not sure what it has.
Judgment. Unleash.
I didn't see a space Paimon though. There was like a computer or something, but... In space, no one can hear you being really high put. Very true. So we got a reputation level. Nice. Invulnerability to hydro damage. Well, that's not gonna work. I'll do that one. Oh, we get some merchant discounts and Raiden soap. Nice. Oh shit. Where is this? If Paimon was a computer, he'd be fine. Oh, I need these. Oh my god. I think there's Naku weed here too. Or no, the dendro blooms. Somebody has a dendro bloom. I don't remember whom has a dendro bloom, but somebody does have a dendro bloom. They can follow.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, my sword. Manifest by ordinance in your dreams.
No. She doesn't have the defense to be able to deal with that. Oh my goodness.
Punishment. Unleash.
I didn't mean to do that. If you hold, she does like some weird stuff.
Let's light it up. Witness the power of Gugwa. You can't run.
Wait, was he what I was supposed to kill? Oh, nice. Was it justice for Botley 69.96? Yes. Maybe we would be a raspberry Paimon. Paimon. How much health does she have? Can this... I want this to exit on Shenhua. She's gotta heal. There we go. Okay, one more. This guy. Cryo resistance decrease, but invulnerability to hydro damage. That's half of my battle plan, though. I'll do it, though. I'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, I got a thingy. Got a name card. Oh, Kamisato crest. No, I like this. I got this for reaching 10 with Rosaria. Oh, crystal flies. Oh, but wait, I want these. I want these. Stop! Stop! I want these magical crystals. Alright, fine.
Judgment. Light.
I guess I do need the mask, so I'll take it. I also need to heal everybody.
Obey.
The one reason I really like having a Claymore user on is because I don't have to deal with, like, these will break easily. Instead of... So I don't know how to break these without.
Body and mind.
What am I fighting? Yeah, Zhongli. Yeah, I guess I'm Ning Guang, but I just don't want to switch over to anybody else. It's kind of, that's so fun.
Rain outlines your fate.
I don't know why I did that.
Let me read you a verse. Do your master's bidding. Let's light it up. Manifest. Punishment. No, my sword.
All done. All right. Get our 3 bounties. We'll get our 2 fragile resins. And I think the guide delayed is what I want. I just don't like switching. It takes like 5 seconds. No, I would say it takes 20 seconds to switch, and that sounds like far too much work. Yeah. It's too many steps. Alright, we've done our 3 bounties for the week. Let's go talk to Ayaka real quick. Oh wait, is it him?
Without
It's him?
looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy
What's
in
his
one
name?
move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's
Toma!
Ah.
It's Toma.
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler.
Hello.
Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
I never was right after. Hello.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Oh, I love his
He
eyes.
seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
You would like to be married in the Kamisato clan? I know, right?
Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is
That's
big
gonna be mad if I
news
eat a
for
sandwich
the
right
whole
now.
of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
Toma!
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Do you want us to
Huh?
go with you,
But
Kamisato Ayato?
you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to
I'm
pay a
gonna
visit
forget
to
what
the
this
bride
quest
and
is.
groom.
I've already forgotten what the
Oh.
Raiden Shogun quest is.
Would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this
Come
wedding
on.
happen? All right then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
We
Wait,
hate small talk.
You're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
The front of his outfit
Small
makes
talk is a
sense.
chore.
The side and back do not.
Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Okay. Can I do this now? What was it? I still can't. Are you shitting me? Go to the Kamisato estate to get a tea set. Maybe once I go back to Ippei.
Ah, you're finally... Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these two?
They're
Ippei.
friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Oh,
Great,
he's
so
the
our
one
hunch
who
was spot
loves
on.
her.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I
Oh, he's so
could go
sad.
then.
Aw, cheer up, Shenojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Okay, so we can do
Having
the
a
tea
cup
set
of tea
here.
isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now.
We can do the tea set now.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
My robbery outfit? Oh, the black and the white.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
Bless you.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow, there sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's,
Paimon's
quite a
head
lot
hurts.
to take in.
To
Thank you
put
for my
it
hydrate.
simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Wait, what happened to her
Yes, it
sister? Or
does.
did her sister die in Konryu?
I
When Konryu
always
happened?
thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty
She's
chill.
actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
I feel like Venti has gotten the short end of the stick as far as Archon quests. I mean, like, the Mondstadt quest was pretty short. Did Venti had a story quest, right? Did we finish? Did we do the Venti story quest? He had to have had a story quest. And I did it? Already? I had to, because it's not in here anymore. But he only had one. And I feel like it wasn't very interesting. I mean, maybe it's just because he's... Venti? How long have I been playing this? We started Genshin at the end of December. Like December 22nd. So I've been playing this. I thought you said almost shed tear. What? Oh, he got the shit end of the stick, is what I think I said. Is he gone? Where's he go? No.
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, Paimon.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Oh, the story about a dead friend. Oh, right, because he chose the form of his dead friend, and that makes it hard for him to get alcohol. Right. We need more drunken adventures with Venti. Maybe they'll do another Venti quest. Maybe I really did like it. And then it said to be contondered, and then I was like, Anima, are these ever contondered? And you're like, they're never contondered. We'll probably get another story quest when they do an expansion to Mondstadt. Mondstadt's not finished yet? Huh.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Can you imagine being a god and not knowing how to brew tea?
The tea is
Oh,
ready.
it's supposed to be very close to
Please give it
Shesnaya.
a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it.
Shesnaya.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all
we
the
know what
other
happened to
friends who
Makoto?
I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only
so it did
robbed
take
me of my
Makoto.
friend, Kitsune Saigu. They also took Makoto away from me
Makoto.
for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind.
Instantly answered.
Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I actually speedrun Horizon Zero Dawn, so I played it a couple of times. A few times throughout the year. We're trying to find a day where I can get the speedrun back up.
Oh,
So
while we're on the topic,
I play it. I don't ever really stop playing Horizon Zero Dawn.
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Kanria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
Oh my
With
goodness.
this last cup of
Beautiful
tea,
girl.
let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Okay.
Very well.
Continue the
Based on
pursuit.
my investigations,
Oh, we left a cup of tea for him. Cute. Wait, what is this? What was that? What are those little things popping out of the ground? Look like little butterflies. Little butterflies. Doesn't look like I'm supposed to go in there. Looks like it's like here, but I didn't see a thingy. Maybe it's this way. Ow, my ankle. My ankle! Getting old. Oh, here it is. I see it. I see. Oh my god. I didn't do that. I don't have Yo-Yo on. I can't afford to make these mistakes. I could put Yaya on. I think I would rather have Yaya than Bennett. But Bennett does increase your attack, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, there's more of these boys. It's not letting me go in. Well, here's this, and then I'm trying to go in here because there are boys.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Fighting is what I do best. Oh right.
There is no escape! Shine down!
Like in a weird corner here. What the hell? What's wrong with
Are
me?
you alright?
Hello? What happened?
Fine.
What happened there? Oh, it happened again. I'm like stuck. Interesting.
Inazuma shines
There
eternal.
must be something going on with A right now.
Illusion shattered.
I'm gonna die. He's gonna die. Why are we dying?
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
No.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back.
What's wrong with her?
We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
That's loyalty.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more.
Wait, can they actually fight?
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Oh, he does have a vision.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us.
Did everybody have
If
a
the
vision?
Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now
And then
of
she
all
took
time
them
is
away
the
from
moment
them?
for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
I don't know if they can actually fight them. We'll fight them. I think this is gonna be us.
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Oh, maybe they are. I don't know.
Ring cutter. You can't run. Lights out.
Cry
incarnate!
Oh my god.
Know my sword! Judgment! Unleash! Shiver!
Actually, I want
Let
to
me
shoot
weave
too.
you a verse. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! You can't run! Do your master's bidding!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
What's wrong with the Raiden Shogun?
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well,
They're so
what are you
happy
guys
as
gonna
soldiers.
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
If they're in these visions, that probably means that they
Just leave
died.
it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the
Oh, look
almighty
at their sword
Shogun
hilt.
is
It's
the
like
only
a
one of us with
electro.
the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will
I don't
always
think I've ever really
place
noticed
our
that big
faith in the
weird bow on
almighty
her back.
Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Aw.
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Wait! Mommy A is mommy. She's Purple Girl. Bates, welcome in to my first and only stream of Genshin. I'm only gonna play one day of Genshin. And welcome in to that day.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come
One
to
and only
Inazuma,
one.
and with it, new possibilities.
A one-time thing,
This will
never
take
again.
time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to
How
fruition.
you doing? How's your Wednesday?
This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
Just hanging around?
Huh?
Nice chill day.
What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Well, she's probably gonna pass out.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it.
Did you try the new... Are you gonna try the new games, Fates? The Star Rail
It
game?
looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
You're gonna die. She can't die.
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past.
I
and
have to
take
pee,
the
but I really want
first steps
to finish this quest
into the
first.
future.
Okay, go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine. There's a cave? Here, maybe, because I think this is at the bottom. Oh wait, no, this is at the top. Well, that's okay, because we can just fall. Looks like we're gonna have to fall down here anyway. We'll just take the scenic route down. Oh, is that a beetle? I think somebody needs beetles to upgrade, so I'm just gonna grab this. It's probably Ito. That weirdo. That weirdo Ito! Oh, this right here? Okay. Wait. We have to get in here somehow. Maybe I should pee first. If this is a puzzle, I should definitely pee first. Can I get in... Do I need an electrical thing? There's another beetle. Wait, how the heck do I get in here?
Time to act.
Is there... a... Is there a thing? Anyone? Thingy? Hello? I can do the thingy? You know what I'm talking about? An electro something or other? I feel like if they wanted me to use that, there would be one right here, but I don't see one. There's a floating island? Here? Did I
Body
go
and
from
mind.
like the wrong direction? Should I have gone from the bottom? Oh, near the entrance of this, or so I do need one of the. Am I okay? Hold on, because I know if I come from the bottom, back up to the top. Oh, that thing right there? Let me go see. Let's see if we can get this. The treasure chest here. Why is there a treasure chest here? When did that treasure chest get here?
I hope we find
This is a
long
big
lost
one, too.
ancient literature.
That's... How long has that been there? Oh, are we supposed to do like an electrical thing here? I really have to tinkle. And there's a thing over there too. Oh my goodness, don't fall. There's one over there. And then there's one over there. I don't have to do the puzzle, okay. I just need an electrical thing. You know what? I was able... There's one down below, because I remember the first time I got up here, I used the electrical things just... Oh wait, there's one right there. I used the electrical things to get up. Oh god. Oh my goodness, well that wasn't it. Where the heck are we going now? I don't even... It's all the way on the other side. Hold on. Maybe we'll come down from the bottom again. I just remember, like, having to do that just to get up the first time I ever... Before I got that teleporter up there. We just need to find one of those thingies. But, oh, there's one right there. I see it. Maybe that's it. I didn't go around far enough. I'm gonna have to fall, though. Okay, hold on. I really have to take... Maybe we'll go around just a little bit more and we'll see. Maybe you didn't see it because I didn't go far enough around here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're just looking. We're browsing before we make our decision. Anyone else see it? I should have marked it, because now I don't know where that thing was. A thingy to get through the door. A thingy to get through the gate. Like an electrical thingy. There's one over there. You had to go from a floating spot? Yeah, I think you might be right. I'm pretty sure I need I do need an electrical thingy, right? To get through this? Where is it? Okay. I just need to find one. It's probably on that thing right there. Okay, let's go to the back of the shrine, because I think I'm too far up. Let's go back. Let's go to the back of the shrine, and then we'll look down.
Body and mind.
Or maybe I was at the back of the shrine.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom.
Oh, right there. Okay. And then the thingy is right there. Okay, here we go. Feeling good about this. There we go. Okay, fantastic. We've done it. Thank you.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh, that's pretty. How are you doing today, Sith Wookie? Welcome
Where'd
in.
the Torii Gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
I wonder if that's probably has to do.
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands.
Oh,
The
well, thank you for your help.
To
Thanks for the
Raiden
follow.
Makoto's
I'll see you next time.
realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Wait, you have her body?
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Thank you, you two. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a really quick break because I have to tinkle and it's also doggy time and I feel like I'm not gonna enjoy this if I have to pee. So it's doggy din din time. So I'm gonna take a really quick break and do doggy din din. And also I have a sandwich, so I'm gonna bring that because this feels like a very climactic part in the story.
My mind's dizzy.
So I'm gonna leave you guys with the doggies.
This time.
And we'll find out what happened very, very soon. I'll be right back. Like 5 minutes. really should update that one of these days. Okay. All right, let's the thrilling conclusion. I also have sandwich.
This place. Look over there. It's another A.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
Hey, Jeffy.
Should the
How are
one
ya?
within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have
Wait,
shall
what?
be conducted by the blade
Are we gonna kill the
alone.
puppet?
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As
Whose
she
body?
indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Sorry, I forgot to bring my chat back up. Here we go. You're alright, just woke up? Good morning, Jeffy. How's the day? You had to work today?
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme. Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
Brogan
The
for
rules I
Shogun.
set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
Hi, Tuesday. It was Blender. We're gonna be learning some Blender. Start making some low poly models that we can use in our game that we want to make.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm.
But I have
It
to
is the
learn it because I
cohesive
learned
embodiment of
3DS
all that
Max
constitutes
first.
the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity.
How you doing today, Tuesday?
Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you.
How was the puppet
Now,
stopping the
There
person,
are
puppet
towering
master?
obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down.
So is the Raiden Shogun that you play? So she is the Raiden Shogun. I just got back from a beer run. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're trying to make it through some Genshin, but we're just not really... I feel like we're not making any progress because it makes us do other stuff before we can do stuff in Genshin, so... But I do have a sandwich, and I have this coffee in a nice coffee mug that I made. It's cold now. I have water. I have high shoes. My puppy is just 8, and now they're leaving me alone. So I think we're doing okay.
Shine down! Your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth.
I don't think you're allowed to do
Shine
that.
as brightly as it once did.
Less.
Evasion is futile. Now you shall perish. Inferior. There is no escape.
She is.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Oh my god. Continuously attack the electric. Oh, I'm supposed to be attacking the electric.
Illusion.
Okay. God bless.
Torn to oblivion.
It's
Strike
Tuesday.
dead. Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time
she's
will never
healing?
stop.
Hello? My blood. These fights are honestly the worst fights.
Remove all obstacles. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Oh god.
There is
She's
no
gonna die. God, she's gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna eat something. You gotta eat something, babe. Let's have some noodles.
Your verdict is decided. Illusion shattered. Pathetic.
Isn't doing any damage on this girl?
Now you shall perish. Illusions are but distractions.
Find and defeat the special illusion.
Shattered.
Impeccable judgment.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma.
The fuck? She's doing it again? God bless America. I hate this girl.
Be another. Never. For the rest of time.
What is this puppet you've created?
Stillness transcending. Inazuma shines eternal. Weak. This ends now. Pathetic. The eye sweeps the lands. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Only
Talk to A. That's why we have lightning does spin in the world. That's why we have lightning rods in buildings. Did we want to defeat her though? You're not gonna have a puppet anymore.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place.
I really like her hair.
It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, A short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But now we're fighting... She's fighting a puppet that she created?
Pass on my words.
What a confusing story Inazuma has. Why would you create a puppet that you can't turn off?
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
Wait, A doesn't have a physical body anymore? Where did I miss something? Anima.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight?
She said that she got rid of her body when Ye mentioned Plane of Euthymia. She got rid of her body, and then she wanted to stay in the Plane of Euthymia and then created the puppet. I'm confused.
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel time on now. Okay, maybe if we both ran into it at the same time really, really hard.
She's the your brain juice, Paimon. Hey, Boo, how are you?
Right, Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Okay, we go talk to Yemiko. I'm doing good. We're trying to do the Chasm Archon quest, but we got locked behind this quest, so now we're doing this quest, which was locked behind another quest for a little bit, and now we're back on it.
Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A.
You hate the quest locking? I know. I mean, I kind of get it, I guess, because things are like location bound,
I see.
but
so
it gets me so confused with quests
sometimes. On the
sometimes.
humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A, all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave
Oh my gosh,
you
she
that
treats her
idea?
like a child, like a
Is she playing dumb?
mother.
She's doing this on purpose, for
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way, but I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me, what was it like?
Which Archon ones have I done? Like the story quest, because we've made it all the way through Sumeru. We got to the end of Sumeru. I've done Venti's quest. I've done both of Zhongli's, and then I did her first the Raiden Shogun's first quest. I haven't done either of Nihida's yet. You're trying to do an event after reviewing some of the 5-star character stories, and you had to do like 2 of them before continuing the event. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it was, because I like to pick up all the quests so that I have them. And I was trying to finish the Archon quest, the 5th part of that Sumeru Archon quest, and it was like, you have to do this first.
Anyway, we needn't worry about
Ampy.
the details
Hi,
too much.
Ampy.
It'll just be a little difficult to
Thank you for
explain
my feed the
things
bear.
later
I'm
on,
eating a
that's all.
sandwich, so I'm gonna have to take a bite.
First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
There must be so much stuff you haven't. There probably is. I mean, there's just so much to this game. Events
Now
and
then,
new
I
areas
always
and
have my ways.
all that.
It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept.
What happened, Sammy?
Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location. You don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of
How's your day, Impy?
euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
I like Emiko. The god of Inazuma would be good friends with the Fawns. Wait, why? Why?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Very immature god.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
Had a lazy start. Felt nice. We love a little lazy day. The Genshining is good. Oh, you like my hair? Because I did want to shower today. But thank you. Just having a bun. Bonds would be like,
That's
hey.
enough chatter. Get to work.
Hey. Paimon could be Yae Miko's little sister.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Paimon hanging on for dear life. The joke was terrible. It wasn't bad. You've had worse. We're back!
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is
We're
as
still
if
going?
we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500
500
years ago.
years?
Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
I don't know, Boo. I was actually wondering the same thing. I don't know if it's A or the puppet. Remember to focus on your heartfelt wishes. Focuses on Paimon disappearing. Wouldn't be bad if I guess Paimon got
I'm
stuck
going to
somewhere.
be the start of something new.
500 years of
The
fighting.
time our duels
Can you
took to
imagine?
fight was long enough to witness the rise.
Oh god, don't do that. What? That seems unfair.
Brave enough to vaporize the ocean and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
Oh god. To deploy a shield more quickly? Oh god. What's happening? Wait, did I lose it?
There is no escape. Inferior.
Oh my god.
Eternity is in my hands.
Hello? What do you want me to do now? Oh!
Erase all threats.
Hello?
The will I carry within
I'm gonna
me
die.
will never be eroded nor destroyed.
Wait, I didn't die? I didn't die? I didn't die. I should have died, but I didn't die. We get the one that
This
wields a
is the
pole
end.
arm. Oh. Yeah,
You have won.
that's the bot.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin.
I think you get the bot because apparently A doesn't have a body, boo. That's something I missed.
The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto.
Wait.
Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power.
Do you see that little thing?
Is
this the previous Shogun? Why is there a little cliff note there?
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one.
But we've been talking about Makoto a lot.
Barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool.
She thinks that bots are real too.
You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future.
Lives matter.
Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
I missed it. I was hoping to get... Bella was howling her head off downstairs, and she's so cute when she howls. I was hoping that I was gonna get it, but I didn't want it to be too loud, because Lizzie was going crazy. Hi, Roku! Save the frames! What happened to my frames?
Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end.
How's the day, Roku?
I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you had such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... You never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore.
She was the Archon, so she had to go.
In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime.
You like my little Teletubby hair?
That this
Thank you.
must have been an extremely arduous journey for you.
I should just put a little thing in the middle,
sure
and I have a
you
bow.
must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away.
Her eyes are
But
so
it
bright.
is you who must take the most important step.
I'm doing good. I'm good. We're grinding through some Genshins.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to
We
the
get a
world
free
and
Raiden,
yet
right?
to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Eh?
Is it really?
Granted life, eh?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
I think we planted it in water. Is this another tree, or is this...
I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
Wait, she planted the seed for the same Sakura tree?
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine.
So she planted the tree in the
is a
future, in the
concept
past.
intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this.
Why are we getting subtitled something?
But whatever the
What's
explanation,
an Issaroth? I don't know what an
her
Issaroth
solution
is.
what
Is that
saved
something
us
I'm
all.
supposed to remember? You're slacking on your Portuguese lessons. I am also slacking on my Spanish lessons. I need to do my Spanish lessons. Sparky! Hi, Sparky! We traveled through time and we planted a tree. We also saved the world, Chris, okay? We saved Inazuma. I remember this. This isn't Star Rail. I know. Did you play any? Have you played any more since yesterday?
without the sacred Sakura,
Okay, got it.
Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Oh, look at it. That's pretty cool. I actually have
Now
never
I
seen
see
that
who's
like
pulling the
Kitsune before.
strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
You've been secretly playing it all day when you should have been working? Oh no. Is it on mobile? Or you download it on your work computer? The subtext is the proper English term of that word in Japanese. A proper English term of that word in Japanese? That says what?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately,
Oh, you didn't have to go
your
today?
will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
She's a very immature god.
It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
You may have stayed up too late and you were too tired to drive in. Of course. That sounds about right. What do you think so far, Sparky? Dialogue is a Japanese rub, but the subtext explains what it means because English people are uncultured. You got Street Fighter 6 demo to run at an acceptable frame rate on PC now. Nice. Was that an issue, Jeffy? I watched you play a little bit of that the other day, and it didn't seem that bad. Should I buy the largest Primo bundle? I have a guarantee in what Nahida, but it's a lot of money. I've already bought the 50-pound one in the Battle Pass. I don't know what to do. Oh. I'm not going to tell you what you should spend your money on. I mean, I guess it depends on what you have the funds for and what you're comfortable spending. I have the Battle Pass and I have the Welkin, and I get a 5-star every banner. It may not be it may not be the 50-50 that I want, but I play enough that I will at least get a 5-star every banner. Was there a 5-star? No, I don't think there's a banner I haven't got a 5-star in. Some choice. But I mean, it's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Yeah, if you wanna tell us your current pity progress, how far are you in pity? Well, we'll need Mr. T for the pity progress, because he pitied a fool. See, that's one of your bad ones, Chris, honestly. You're having trouble getting it to run well in the World Tour mode, but you think you fixed it. Oh, nice. Oh, you're gonna do a Street Fighter 6? I was there in your stream, Jeffy, when you were saying that Gogus doesn't like Street Fighter. Do you think Gogus will like the Street Fighter? How much longer do we have in this banner? And also, how much more stuff do you have to play? Because at 45 pity with like a Welkin and a Battle Pass and being able to do the quests and the events and stuff, I feel like you'd be able to get 30 more pulls in the next... Oh, there's 5 days left? Okay, I didn't know there were 5 days left. I thought there were 3 weeks left. Just kidding. Oh, you just want to know how the story mode is like? You want to go out and fight a mime? So Jeffy fighting a mime.
I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Have a good workout, Jeffy.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku Decree.
Really? That's huge news!
What's the Sakoku Decree again?
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep
people
the
can
nation
visit
under
Inazuma
lock
now?
and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
Oh, the top-up? What's the top-up bonus?
I'm looking forward to it.
Dream Sakura. And 60 programs. Nice. Oh, Yamiko is open now. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and unlock that then. Oh, I have to do Ito. Complete Dracana Son Chapter 1, Act 1. I have to do Kokomi's. Okay, I have to do Kokomi's quest to unlock Ito's quest. And then I have to do Ito's quest to unlock the Chasm quest. Okay. Okay. So I guess let's go do Kokomi's quest. Which is this one.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Come
on.
Well, before we do that,
go.
I have 55 resins right now. Who do we want to level?
Ow.
Wait, don't I have... Hey, where's Nahita's... Where are those mushrooms for Nahita? Should we level Nahita? Cocoa Bean Quest. I can hide my addiction. Oh no. Oh, for the first purchase, you get double the primo. Oh, do you? Huh. Should I start whaling it? I'm poor. I can't afford to whale it. It's just a good way of making people part ways with their money. I mean, listen, for games like this, if you have the funds that you're willing to spend, and you put the time into the game that you think is comparable to how much money you put into it, then, I mean, it's your money. Spend it however you want. Me, I have dogs and I'm poor, so I can't spend a lot of money. But was there a time when I spent hundreds of dollars for hundreds of games on Steam that I've never even touched? Absolutely. Thank you for the follow. Money, you mean fun coupons. Exactly. Fun coupons. The first purchase is normal price, and after that it's double. It's just the guilt afterwards. Yeah. But, you know, I think it's just you're paying for something that you enjoy. That's what I think. You're paying for something that you enjoy to do. It's kind of like, you know, some people pay for expensive food. Some people pay for expensive gym equipment. Some people pay for video games. I think that we're just the type of people that pays for video games. It's all about, you know, if you're being a happy, healthy person and you're being responsible with it, I think that's it. Just be responsible with it. Then I don't think that there's anything wrong with it. With spending your money the way that you want to spend it. Like, you work really hard for the money that you earn. Use it on what makes you happy. You already have to use your money on a bunch of stuff that doesn't make you happy. Like bills and rent and gas. Okay. What was I looking for? Okay, what are the mountains What are the mountains of Sumeru? Like the Ashavan realm? Where can I find Nahita's upgrade stuff? This lotus ain't too bad. If you buy a sandwich, someone has to go the week. If you did this, it would be a one-time thing. But even if it isn't, it's fine. It's when it becomes unhealthy that it should probably be explored. But if you're like, I'm going to splurge on this now, because this is something that I really want, and I think that it will enhance my experience with this game, then I have fun. Who's Bill and why are you giving him all your money? I don't know, but let's go gang up on Bill and get some of that money back. Is it like these mountains? Let's go here. There are mountains here. I don't know. That's my philosophy. Oh, look at this. I don't think I've seen this before. That looks really cool. Okay. I guess. I don't know what we're doing here. Anima? That's a Horus? That is a Horus, right? Get chest down here. I guess we'll go get. Wait. Is there a Dendroculus on the Horus? But anywho, welcome in and 7 Zion. Best of luck with your pulls.
Let's light it up. No, my
How long have you been playing Genshin? See, this is why I would like to keep Bennett. Because I was like, well, maybe I should put on... Maybe I should put on...
Rain cutter. You can't run. Punishment.
Yao Yao for the healing, but...
Obey. Yeah. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
He only heals to 70%. For 1,000 years. For 1,000 years. For about 2 years now. Oh, nice. About when it came out. I started playing Genshin back in December. So maybe I just played too much Genshin. But we played it every week since then. It's been fun. It's been a fun little game.
It wasn't too much trouble.
I've loved the stories and the characters. Every one of them is busted. Anima, where is this thing that I'm looking for? Oh. Is that Anima? Anima would argue that I have not playing enough Genshin. I know. Anima would have me play Genshin every single day. Anima would have me be a full-time Genshin streamer. I've gotten further since December than you have since release. Well, I mean, I don't play it that much. Never have time to game. Don't get old, kids. Right. I feel that. I just don't sleep, I think. Gogus, are you gonna add more time to your community challenge? Gogus has a community challenge currently to get him to play Genshin. Wait, how do I get a pet? I want a pet. Do I have a pet that I don't know about? Is this a pet? Wait, what is this? What is this? Apparently you, Sparky, you didn't go to work today. Maybe I should be a real-life Genshin main. Like, if someone spills coffee on me, you can just yell shiver. And then freeze them. That's a good way to get me sent to the grippy sock place. Where the fuck did Emma go? You extend for each day of stream you miss, so actual challenge gets a full 30 days to complete. Oh, gotcha. I've not met Pookie in game yet, though. Pookie. Tainawi. Hey, Tainawi. Oh, is it these? Those lotuses? Oh. They're on mountain cliffs. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Interesting. Any more over here? So? No. We should get dogs as characters in this game. That's something that I'm thinking about for my little thing, is how do I put a dog in there? I mean, the original story included a dog, so I feel like it would make sense. Where'd Anima go? Oh, here's the puzzle. Hey, Say, how are you? There are only 2 days left and you're confident they won't make it? Why are you like this, Gogus? It's so fun. So much fun. So much fun. Oh, that field of flowers. Field of flowers. Go retrieve the ball when it goes off course. Wait, what's he doing over here? What are you doing over here? I actually have a, I bought a skin. I don't know if it's a skin. I don't know if it's a skin or a mesh. But I bought a something or other. That is a yellow Labrador. Oh my god, they're here. A yellow Labrador. Yeah. I think it's either that or a golden retriever, I can't remember. Oh, there's some down here too. I know you said that these weren't that bad, but Anima, you're gonna have to come back with me next time to find these with me. So I'm not gonna heckin' remember where these are. You got ambushed. You're good. Won't be a big difference if it's mesh or if it's animated and rigged. I don't believe... I think it has small animations like movement. Actually, you know what? That's a really good question. Anima. Where are you? I see a chest. The animation. Oh yeah, no, I've seen some of it and it does look like a ton of work. So not something I'm super looking forward to be honest. But we're gonna be doing it. I got a thing to animate a dragon, a little class to animate a dragon in Blender. That's not gonna be the first thing we do. But at some point we will do that.
That felt pretty good.
You know what's sad is that, so when I did my Resident Evil community challenge, it was before they made it mandatory, or, well, not mandatory, but they allowed affiliates to have stream settings, like resolutions, and I would sit there and continuously turn on and off my stream until I got stream resolutions, you know, so people could watch in 360 that had bad internet. But every time you turned off the stream, it refreshed the community challenge. So there would be days that Chadley would get 6,000 or 8,000 channel points in before I even got, like, my stream set up. Go, yeah, the transcoders used to not be for affiliate. I'm actually gonna look right now. Actually, no, I can't, because I have a million fucking projects up right now. I should probably close these, but we're working on it tomorrow, and I just really don't like closing out of things. My brain doesn't like to do that. Where'd Anima go? What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there, Anima? Anima, are you gonna come with me next time to find these again? The animation is easier. Alright. Alright, Christopher. Is that what Tainari does? It's so beautiful. Who closes anything? Exactly. If I close it, then I forget it exists. So I have to keep it open. Out of sight, out of mind. It's that ADHD brain. I'm telling you. Oh, I missed it again. I think I got one, but I'm about to die. Oh god. I don't know how to get back up. Oh, we're just gonna have to drop. Okay. We're gonna go back up. And then we're gonna find Anima again. Is that Anima? That's not Anima. There he is. I love these big flowers. Oh, I did it again. It's okay, I got it this time, Anima, don't worry. I love these big flowers. And this frog, I'm gonna take it. The forest frog. Isn't Kolai's stuff in here too? Somewhere? No, it's not. I think I have enough to send her. I do have enough to send her.
My mind is
How many do I need for the next? I need 6 more for the next ascension. It's level 42. You can just keep it open and download more RAM. But they would give you super bad hay fever.
All about, isn't it?
Alright. We have a Nahida. I need to go make Nahida artifacts, which I think is the Gendro artifacts. What is this? What do you drop? Drake? Drake? Like the rapper? This is a withering zone. Somewhere here. You guys remember that one time when I tried to do a withering zone and it went badly? Where did anyone go now? Oh. Okay. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama. Hello, Menopause the cat. Menopause the cat. It's Menopause the cat. It's Menopause the cat. Hello. How's the day?
You can't run.
You tried a lot of Life Fever today? How's Life Fever working for you?
Judgment. Can't see.
Well, Tainari is pretty cool. What are those things? Salamanders? Pulling boys, planting my seed. Nice. That's how we play Lifeweaver. Yay! Thank you. Teaching of Pilates. Wait, I don't normally get town stuff in. Is there a thing here? Oh, I didn't see. There's one. Oh. Thank you. Anima, I request that you visit. We do this every 2 days, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did we finish the Sumeru Conquest? Yes and no. We did that last week. I can't go any further. Cause I have to complete other quests. I had to complete this quest first. So I was going back to the Chasm quest, but then I had to complete. There's 3 story quests I have to complete to even start the Chasm quest, which I think is before Sumeru. So I'm being cock-blocked right now by by some quests. I have a lot of quests though, so that's kind of my issue, is that I have far too many quests than any normal human being should have on their quest list. It is very overwhelming. It sucks because you'll get soft locked in a quest because something else requires that person or requires that area, and you end up having to switch quests, and it can get a little confusing, but it's okay. What did I request? I got disconnected for a second. Did I request? Oh, I request that we do this every 2 days. Thank you. Until I have enough thing. I don't have this done. Is this a puzzle? Is that a puzzle I don't have done? I have enough for now, Anima. I gotta get upgrade materials and artifacts for her. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta fish this.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Fish this out.
That's
here.
what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have enough anima. Unless you know of any specific places. But thank you. I will see you in 2 days. Doing this again in 2 days. I did get my upgrades for Nihida, so probably go grab this while we're here. And then we will start on Kokomi's quest. And then if we have time, which we probably won't, we'll have to do Ito's quest. And then once we're done
that's gonna hurt in the morning.
With all those quests,
everybody stand back.
Then we may do that chasm quest. Oh, I can't. Oh, am I high enough level to do that?
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Alrighty. Well, we can do that too. Okay. So let's go do Kokomi's quest. Watsumi sightseeing. Oh, I was gonna go do a something. Oh, God bless it. You know what I was looking to see who I wanted to Oh, we'll go do those Shinid real quick then. I've got the team for it. Well, I'm gonna take Jingshu off and I'm going to put on Yao Yao. Because of those damn storks. I wish I had Diana, because I feel like Diana would be a good part of this party for the flying ones, but not I wish I had Diana, I wish I had Diana like leveled, but I don't. I forgot I have Micah. Mika, Micah, where's Tiana? Oh, right here. Hey, TJ! Welcome in, welcome back. I also have 80. I have 50. Your interwebs crashed. I'm sorry to hear that. That's bummies. Yeah, I'm Tiana. Tiana would be so good for that. I mean, it's fine. I'm not having issues with it. Do I have a... I don't have a... I mean, I have her. And Ningguang is 60. Just trying to see if I had a... It's fine. You know what? We've been doing this Ocean a shit ton of times, and we've been making it work, even though I don't have a ranged on. So it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Gonna be lurking as your phone Wi-Fi. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the lurk. I'm sorry your stream crashed. That's a little bummies. Ayaka. Is it Ayaka? I really just go in with Rosaria and Shenhua now. Yao Yao is nice just for the heals because those storks suck. Those cranes suck. I just hate this boss fight because it's so scripted. And there's like no way to do it quickly.
This will slow things down.
A driver hitting a power pole? Really?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
God damn it, it's gonna make me swim again? Bless us. Bless us, Anima. Okay. If you have Zhongli, then I think we're good. I don't need a healer. What is wrong with the drivers in your town?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa.
Where's my shield?
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms.
Do I not get a shield?
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is
it's a tiny town.
To take any shape.
Tiny town with 4 bars.
By ordinance divine, manifest. You can't run.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Oh, his shield is personal? I actually didn't know that. I thought that he gave shield to everybody. I didn't take a healer.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Obey! You can't run!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures
Don't try to rush your enemy.
To comprehend its horrors.
I'm gonna feed her. She's hungry. Give Rosario some food. Oh god, these ducks. I hate the ducks too. It's the cranes! Anima, I hate the cranes. Can you take care of the cranes? Cranes. There
Let's
we
see
go.
what happens when you lose your foothold.
Solidify!
Maybe I should have brought Diana out because she has a shield.
The power of water
Doesn't very
is
last
its
very long.
ability to take any shape.
Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Judgment!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water.
I was hiding behind this. I don't think I should have. Okay, so we can ascend our friend Xingqiu. Xingqiu is a beast. He is a beastly boy. I'm telling you guys, he's a beast. Telling you. Wait for this too. He's crazy. I mean, like, just his ultimate. And I get it so quickly now. I'm telling you.
We're way behind schedule.
Is AoE crash. She's a perfect counter to this boss. Yeah. And she has, and it's range too. So the flying things, normally I just sit around and let Yao Yao's thing take care of. We've got no perps this stream. No perps. I need those heckin' flowers. I hate those flowers. I hate finding those flowers. I probably have enough for her to send. I love Yao Yao. She's so fucking cute. I can't stand her. Oh, I still don't have legendaries on her. Her either. She... I should probably work on her artifacts. I've not. Bennett?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Who said that? Sayu didn't say that. Yeah, I have 5 plots. Is that maximum? I have
Everything
two,
is negotiable,
two,
except overtime.
2, 2, and 1. I think that's it. I don't have any more. I don't have any more resins. I mean, I have resins. I have fragile resins, but that's okay.
Don't we have a job to do?
Okay. I still have to do the event. I haven't done the event yet. Components of the Wennet Slayer cannon. Not available. Wait. Have you done this yet, Anima? How many more days do I have until this is over? 4 more days? I feel like I should do this now. I'll get 80... I'll get 80 thingies. Okay.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I guess let's go find out. I started the quest and I went all the way out there and I think there's... I put the teleport. But then I think Anima joined my world and then we went and did other stuff. Alright, so I'm supposed to talk to him. Also, I've not found a scarab in actual years. Where are the scarabs in this game? Are you a scarab? No, that's just a smudge on my screen. Yes. Damage dealt by all party members using catalysts. I don't have a catalyst. What am I doing? Oh shit, I don't have... I fucked this up.
Punishment!
You play! Oh.
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Am I supposed to be doing something? components collect? Am I supposed to be collecting components somewhere?
You can't run.
Where are the components that I'm supposed to be collecting? I didn't pay attention. I don't know what's happening.
Dream work.
You're gonna do some mocap?
Manifest.
Are you gonna code Miko on us?
Judgment.
Have a good rest of the day, and thanks for the help. Thanks for being here.
In your dreams. You can't run. Punishment.
I have the exact
Ordinance
wrong.
divine.
Go get it, you agree?
Collect all mechanical components? Okay. What? What is... Wait, what was that I just got? I really don't have the setup that I would like to have on here. I don't have any synergy on this. Except for maybe...
Everybody stand back.
Except for maybe Yao Yao. I forgot to put Shu back on.
Unleash.
I just feel like...
Cryo incarnate.
Oopsie poopsie. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
You can't run.
We are fine. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Oh, we gotta kill this guy.
Judgment.
You agree?
Obey.
More monsters have been attracted here. I'm just very... I guess I'm not 100%. I wish I could...
You can't run.
Oh shit.
Manifest.
Hey, go away.
Help! Oh, we're stuck. Yo, we're stuck. Yo, we're stuck. Can I jump on this? How do I get out of here, Yo?
Do your master's bidding. Teamwork is dreamwork. What a nuisance.
He's,
Judgment. Lights out. Let's light it up. Unleash.
Stay put.
You can't run.
it's nice to have her on, but still. I think I can get him to pop off. There we go. Get him to pop off. Oh, we got stuck on that, really?
Adventure time.
Mechanical component. This would be so much easier if I had done this properly. Silly me. What is this up here? Oh, is that like extra nickel?
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Don't be scared. Judgment. Obey by ordinance divine.
Go get it, you agree? Stay put.
Unleash. Lights out. Judgment. Manifest in your dreams.
Oh, goodness. Oh, he ended up dying. Oh, what is this? Have we met one of these before? I don't think so.
Cryo incarnate.
Is it a dinosaur?
You agree? You're up.
This thing's gonna blow up. Oh my god.
Hey, go away. Don't be scared.
You can't run. Unleash. Judgment. Manifest. Let's light it up. By ordinance divine. Lights out.
is not a good spot right now. Let's see if we can get some Virgion going. Some elemental reaction. I thought that this was gonna be like, you know when...
Obey!
You know when, we do this and you get to pick your team? I didn't know it was gonna be my team. Let's switch this up. We'll put Xingqiu back on. This is tumbleweed. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. You don't want to hear arguing. There we go. There we go. Yep. Okay. Let's switch Yao Yao out for Xingqiu.
May knowledge guide you.
And then we will wait until the next day, I guess? Is that what it said? Culling of the worm. Oh, 8 o'clock the next day. Okay. Did I get this? Already? Where is this? Is it up? It's gotta be up. Whee! Oh, there's a thing up here. That's so weird. Anyway, we got a Dendroculus. Where are our friends now? I don't think I've done one where it moves around like this. Go to quest. Navigate. Oh, they're out there. I see. I really want to start the Kokomi quest. I really want to start the Kokomi quest because I'm trying to get to that chasm quest so I can get my Archon, so I can get my wishes. So let's go to Watasumi. Down. Oh, look. Viewpoint. Beautiful! I love this area. It's so pretty.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island
I forgot we were Swordfish too.
I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those Shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show.
I need to get a new battery. I forgot. I actually meant to do that while I was.
Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
Oh,
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're Captain
Yeah,
of
I've noticed
Swordfish
it too.
too, Menopause. Don't mess with us.
In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time.
You think you've
I
heard
don't
of
know
that
what else
band?
it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
That dude's voice doesn't match his face. Because it's very gruff. I feel like that's for a lot of people though, because they're very like basic models, but they try to give everyone a different personality. How's the workout, Jeffy?
Peace at last. Living the dream.
Falling asleep on the job is more like it.
Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
It was good, but you think you did a bit more than you should have. Yeah, because you're still recovering. So don't go too hard. Glad you got a workout in. I really need to get a workout in, but I've just been working so much. I could just do half an hour of Beat Saber. I'll do half an hour of Beat Saber after my stream today. I mean, pinky promise. Not cross my pinky promise.
Unsettled.
Or Supernatural.
Unsettled.
But Supernatural I like to do downstairs
haven't
because
noticed
there's more room.
Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
Yeah, did you like Supernatural? Should I watch it?
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. Sangonomiya. She knows everything.
Kokomi.
Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Too many seasons to casually start, but I could start from the beginning. Supernatural is a commitment? Oh.
I don't understand.
How many
what Her
seasons is it?
Excellency
Yeah.
Thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission.
Super culty.
I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
15
Positive.
seasons? Oh.
Some of our guys had a run-in with a few
I'd be able to
Fatui.
finish
They
my
caught them
my
conspiring
thing
together
by then.
firsthand.
I think I have the
I
sleep
knew it.
done.
The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
You love the show, Ampy? Terrible arc in season 4 that's an absolute slog, but overall it's super good.
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No,
Are they part
let's
of
not mention
Swordfish
it.
too?
She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the
Oh,
peace
it's only
talks
half
could
an
have
hour
been her
long?
idea.
Well, I
I'm
could do
sure
half
the
an
captain
hour.
would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
It's Bagger the Badger! Hello, Bagger. How are you?
Detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Hot people fighting monsters and being hilarious? Oh, we're here for hot people fighting monsters. I mean, that's basically why we watch TV shows and play video games. Because hot people fight monsters.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island.
Eating some sushi? What kind of
Something was
sushi?
off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
Yeah, half an hour's not bad.
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take them away.
7 months, Ambi! Ambi, thank you for the subscribe. You are fantastic, my friend. Fantastic! Hot people fighting monsters? Who are we talking about? Supernatural and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Or the hot people are the monsters. Like Spike. In Angel. Cream cheese tuna rolls. Num 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 num. Sounds good. I hope you're having a wonderful break and an even better night at work.
Wait!
No.
Kokomi! There you are! Something's going down over here! You should take a look! Pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe
You've never
it's
seen
highly
Buffy? I
probable
love
that
Buffy.
he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I wasn't allowed to watch TV as a child. My parents would go so far as to hide the remote when they left the house, but I always knew where the remote was hidden. They didn't hide it very well. Or maybe they thought I was dumb. I don't know. I'm really good at finding things now because of that. But in the morning before school, before the school bus came, after they had gone to work, Buffy was on the television on like FX or something. So I'd watch Buffy every single morning before school.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath
Does
with
she
me.
even have pants on?
In.
Hello?
And out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely
Cordelia.
accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Also, Willow having an LGBTQ plus story arc in the 90s seemed scandalous at the time. You think he's guilty?
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then,
He sounds guilty. I would
but
go
then
guilty as well.
I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First, I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
I'm blocked on. I am.
Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it.
I'm blocked on Ito's quest because of this quest. I have to finish this quest before I can do Ito's quest. And then I have to do Ito's quest before I can do the Chasm's quest.
I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Would the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished?
I mean, I think so. I'll double check it after this.
Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location.
I like her
Kujo-sama
front
and
bow.
I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved.
But we already
Sir,
took care of the Kujo clan.
Are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean,
Captain of Swordfish 2.
Would you join me in the investigation? Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
If we do find the merchant's goods in
Nice. Oh, what are we doing? Let's see. You're gonna go get some rest. Get some good rest, Scar. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you later. I hope you sleep well. Yes. I cannot unlock Icho's quest until I complete a prerequisite Dracana Somnolenta Chapter 1, Act 1 Warrior's Dreams like Spring Grass Renewing. So this is the Draconia, so Kokomi is the Draconia Somnolent, so I'm assuming it's this one. Oh yeah, this one. So I have to do Kokomi's quest before I get Ito's quest, and then once I'm done with Ito's quest, then I can do this quest. Yay.
Whatever's...
Wait, where are we going? Oh, here we go. I'm not looking forward to Ito's quest. I thought he was cool the first time I saw him, but he's not necessarily grown on me or anything. You know? Can we just climb? Can you climb? Can you stop doing these things? Oh, is it not a... Oh, okay, just up here. Well, it just showed up.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
A lesser mod would muse he's a
that's
shower,
for
not a
sure.
grower.
But that's
Wait,
not
what
a
are we
problem.
talking about, Minnow?
The
Are we
terrain
talking
here
about
gives us an
penises?
advantage, and we haven't given
You
away
should have
our
gotten one of the
position
more
so far.
expensive rolls.
Our enemies in the
Are you
light,
still
while we
hungry?
are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1.
Oh, he didn't grow on me,
Take
right?
the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be
Not
hard-pressed
hungry,
to
just
put
not
up a
very
serious
tasty.
fight.
Oh, yeah.
Option 2.
It sucks,
Hit
though,
them
when
where
you
it
have a
hurts.
break and you don't get to enjoy
Over
it
there, for
fully.
example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
I don't have any lightning.
That's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about.
We're gonna take down Big Boy.
Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but
we're gonna do surprise
requires
attack from the air.
superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege.
Surprise air raid!
There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in it's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself,
Oh,
but
I can
can
just
still
feel like a
provide
healer.
some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
We get Kokomi. Okay. Wait, who am I fighting? Wait, who is it? Aw, shit. Oh, here it is. Okay, here we go. Jellyfish!
Do your master's bidding.
You're also on TV, right? Well, the other ones just didn't seem very fun, honestly.
Let me weave you a verse.
Leaving so soon.
Unleash. Punishment.
Oh god. Jellyfish!
Rebuild! The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
Oh, what do we... Oh, we're still doing stuff? The pawns? Are you a pawn, sir?
I'll put you on high.
Judgment. Everybody stand back.
Allow me.
Jellyfish!
We've only just begun. Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up.
Oh god. That's not what I wanted.
Witness the power of Gugwa. You can't run. Shiver.
Can't run.
What does this do?
Billowing surge.
Oh, that healed everybody. Oh god.
Miscalculated.
Excellent work.
Does anyone actually like stealth missions? No, stealth missions are the worst. Unless it's a stealth game, I hate mandatory
even
stealth
the best
missions.
tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
I like how you used to be able to like
So these are the Fatui
hide in crowds of hookers. That was my favorite part. Like, hey ladies!
Bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should... Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? There's a... Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff. Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
What are my dogs doing down there?
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? Well, it doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not
She's
long now
sleepy.
until
She
the
needs a
victory
nap.
feast. It'll be a race against
I need
the
a
clock
nap
to
too.
get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Kid from the street was mean but had Zelda Link to the Past. Yeah, the neighbor boys across the street had a Sega Genesis. And I always tried hanging out over there, but I don't know. I don't know how old was I? Like 8? At the time? I don't know. 8 to 10, I would say. And then, when my parents found out I was hanging out over there, and there were no parents, they said I couldn't hang out there anymore. Which was probably for the best, because the kid actually ended up getting, like, accused of killing his fiance, like 10 years ago. I think he was innocent, but at one point he was a murder suspect. This was probably a good... Yeah. Yeah. As long as they don't call the cops. How old were they? The one was my age. The one that got accused of, like, murdering his fiance was my age. And we hung out. But he had an older brother who I want to say was, like, 3 or 4 years older than us. So if I was, like, 8 to 10, he was probably, like, 12 or 13. Old enough that, like, he never wanted to hang out with his little brother kind of thing. So he had to have been, like, a teenager. But yeah, apparently, though, there was, like, a serial killer in the area. He was under investigation, and I believe he was arrested. But then apparently, like, another female also got murdered.
Benny's Adventure Team?
With the same, what do they call it? In the same way. And then they were like, oh, you can go. It was probably just this serial killer. And anyway, that was my neighbor friend from when I was a child. That would let me play on his Sega Genesis. Is this not the first murder suspect I've mentioned being close to? Do I have other murder suspects? Do I? I probably have 1 or 2. I mean, you should never have, like, all of your friends can't be angels, you know? You should have some suspect friends, just to keep things interesting. And that's my opinion. I mean, obviously live your life, but, I mean, you gotta throw a little seasoning into your friend mix, is how I feel.
My goods! You got him back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp,
I can't fix them.
He had any correspondence
I can
with
fix
them.
Would you be friends with a murderer if they had a Sega? Listen, I was not allowed to play video games as a kid. I never had a console. My first console was a PS2 when I was like 18 years old. I mean, I played RuneScape for a really long time, but that was like the coolest thing ever. The Sega Genesis, I played Mega Bomberman. I was really good. And again, they had the thing that, like, every year they sent you, or every month you got a new cartridge and it had like it had new games on it every month. It was really cool. And he wasn't a murderer back then. I mean, he wasn't technically he wasn't a murderer. I mean, like, he could have been, but he wasn't, like, back then. The murderers need friends too. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I don't know what happened between me leaving that area. I mean, I moved when I was like 12. So, you know, that was pre-murder time. Anyway.
Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
Yes, if not technically, should be fine.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me
It's
next time,
fine.
got it?
We're fine.
Sir,
I mean, I'm
I think
alive,
you're
so that's all
getting
that
ahead of
matters.
yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences.
Maybe.
You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your
Exactly.
mistakes.
Pork Chopo gets it.
Wait a minute.
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Everyone does deserve a cheering squad. Everyone deserves somebody that will help them be their better self. And if I have helped him to be a better murderer, then that was my fate in life. And I will wear that badge somewhat. I'll wear it honorably, but maybe just not out in the open for people to see. Because that makes them really good at doing things.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently.
I mean,
Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
I mean, I'm saying technically because he was proven innocent. I mean, he was proven innocent. There was a serial killer or something.
The earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the statue of the Seven.
I mean, mistakes are made sometimes,
Then,
so.
the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the Shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule?
You get the fish.
Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Can you imagine looking like that and being told you look like shit?
I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
It's Llama! Hi, Llama. How was your day? Hopefully you had a good day today.
Oh, Your Excellency? Well, I'll be fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year.
Oh my
Let me bring you up
goodness.
to speed on the latest situation.
I would never want to be Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Swordfish 2!
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright? This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your
What is
Excellency, here
that
you are.
translation?
There's been a
different
situation.
languages?
We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time.
Aw, I would love to take a walk with you, Kokomi.
Let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great!
I'm on the dog food. We still have some Indian food for dinner tonight. The garlic naan was chef's kiss. Oh, naan does sound so good. 10 to 12 the next day. That's the best part. I always want to order more though, because I'm the type of person that gets things maybe a little bit, oops, oh well, I guess we're gonna wait 3 minutes. A little bit spicier than it should. or I really should eat it, and then I have to have more naan so that I can not have a mouth on fire.
Benny's adventure team,
assemble! Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired. I didn't get my nap today. We did do 2 hours this morning. So I'm in extra stream territory. I don't know if we'll finish this, to be honest. I feel like the pearls that I'm getting, she uses. So I hope I'm getting a lot.
off we go.
Wait, where are we going? Where is she? Oh. Do I just go up? Okay.
Adventure time.
I'm able to stream this much on low energy. Well, I mean, the stuff in the morning, the dev stuff is really stuff I would be doing anyway. And I know that it feels like I don't get shit done because I'm talking to you guys about poop and buttholes, but I feel like I get more done with, like, that accountability factor. Not, like, the butthole accountability, but, like, the accountability of doing it in front of people. How were the doggos?
Let's go find some treasure.
Where are my doggos? How are you doing? They were playing downstairs, and I think Brogan tried to kill Bella, but other than that, I think they're doing great. How are you doing today, Crooked? Poop and buttholes are area of professional expertise.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet.
Professionals also talk about buttholes at work, so it's just cultural immersion.
She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing.
The 98? They have to remember that? That implies that there are at least
VIP
98
status.
things they have to remember.
As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
At the clinic, you ask, where's your butthole numerous times? Especially on Black Dogs, they just have voids. Where's your butthole? How are your poops today? Is that one? How do I get over there? Walk?
Off we go. Adventure time.
I talked to Brogan about his poops, but that's mostly because his poops are embarrassingly large. Like, his poops would clog a toilet every single time. Brogan poops. Hashtag Brogan poops.
Are you sure
It is
this the
disgusting
right place?
cleaning the yard.
Feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
There's a way in over where? Here? Oh, nice. Kokomi! Hello. What are you doing here?
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to.
She napping.
We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away.
Flutter baby! Thank you for the gifts up to Menopause the Cat. Menopause the Cat. It's Menopause the Cat. Please enjoy your gifts of Menopause the Cat. Thank you, Flutter baby.
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
Oh my god, Paimon, stop.
It's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little
You should go take a nap, Kokomi.
If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Okay, wait, why is there a chest down there? Where's that chest? It's down? There? What's it doing down there? Stop. Like all the way down here? Hey, yo. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back up, but here we go.
That's what I call.
Yay! Oh, I got a level! Nice. Should go and grab that here soon. Okay, we gotta go find her book. And then,
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island monthly maintenance expenses breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time.
It is a vacation.
Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Okie dokie. We have a book? Do you have a book? Is this the book? Where's the book? Oh.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
Oh, she was happy that we came back.
Give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Paimon. Paimon's so rude. That was her secret thoughts, Paimon.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a
How
bookmark.
embarrassing.
None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
Why didn't she put a bed in here and lay down?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
We read her military stuff to sleep.
Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner.
Paimon, stop! Let the girl nap. Jesus.
Sure, that's a good idea. She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. All right, let's keep her company.
Force
while
feed
she
her
rests.
Red Bull.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better.
Nobody snores in that position.
Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy.
She's up 3
Good to
energy,
have you back.
Paimon. I think we're still in the negative. Okay. Now, wait a second here. Oh, is this a bonfire? Look, all the people are here for a victory feast. Is it our victory feast? I don't remember what this feast is for.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Okay, talk to the nearby crowd. Let's see what they have to say. Hello, I'm stepping on your fish.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night.
You guys should learn to do
trying
vegetables,
to keep
maybe.
it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish.
Have a fish, she
it's
said.
Freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Okay. Kabasawa! What are these, potatoes? And radishes. Those are the biggest radishes I've ever seen in my life. Why are the radishes so big? Is that how big radishes are normally? No, right? The potatoes are normal sized.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Okay. Investigate the suspicious soldier.
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability.
I feel like if you're drunk, you shouldn't have a pike in your hand.
To the resistance. You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
I don't think we should be dueling drunk men.
This guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Should I give him a head start, or? Better to use the language of fists and reason with Drunko.
No wonder Her Excellency chose
He didn't hit me once.
You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will.
This guy's intense.
We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
No.
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see
That's
the
why he's
faces
angry.
of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn.
He said too much.
Like he's gonna answer that one.
They've done something though.
This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Hello? What's happening here? What's happening here? Oh, that actually turned on my Xbox. I didn't mean for that to happen. I don't know what happened. Hello? 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 Why are you doing this? Is it a controller thing? Benny's become sentient. Is it a controller thing? What's happening? Do I need a new controller? Do I have to drop another $200 on a controller? Okay, hold on. Let me turn off controller. Can we turn off the controller? Everything seems to be in working order. Except for... Wait, is it this one? Which one? I can't remember which one... I think it is this one. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? It's this one. I mean, we might have to go get a new controller. I've actually been having like some dead zone issues with this controller, so let me see if it's happening. Wait a second. Why is this coming up as an Xbox controller? I mean, is this coming up as a PlayStation controller? I don't have a PlayStation controller plugged in, do I? I don't think so. Animal, what did you do? Yeah, because I don't think it's... It was coming up as a PlayStation controller, which is really weird. Are we better? Now it's keyboard. It's not reading my controller at all. Nope. Still goes back to doing this. That's so weird. Is there something plugged in that I don't... I know why. It's because I was playing with this. Hold on. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Okay. It happened before. You remember when Bella tried to play this game? I was playing ATS the other day, and my my steering wheel was still plugged in, and I was fucking around with it, so it changed stuff. We're fine. We're fine now. But now we don't have... Now we don't have cutscenes. Not having to buy another controller hype. Now we don't have cutscene sounds. I have game sounds. Hopefully that will not fuck up again. Maybe it's just a cutscene that didn't... We are up until 5 in the morning? Doing what?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Oh, the next day. Okay, so, like... We're taking a day off. I mean, I actually have been having some issues with dead zones, and maybe I could fix it on the back end, like through the controller on the back end. So I probably actually do need a new controller here soon. I'm here. Wait, seriously, why are these not... Why are we not... Okay. If there's no cutscenes, I can't... Okay. Hold on. Did something happened in my settings that I don't know about? Let me exit and then we'll come back in and see if they work this time. Bless the run. I know. I don't know why I'm not getting cutscenes. Because all these should be voiced. Oh. Yeah, I think that the general rule is if something's not working, blame it on anima. What's a fighting one? Do you think I'm strong enough to do a fight at this fighting one? Guess we can find out. We can get a chest. Swords. It's probably one I've already done, and I wasn't able to do it in time. We can find out though.
Know my soul! Judgment! By ordinance divine! What a nuisance! Obey! Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork! Rain cutter! Yeah! Punishment! Manifest!
I have 11 seconds. I will be open. Nice.
That felt pretty good.
There's another one over here. Oh, that's a timed one. Cujo Sarah! Hello. Are you gonna talk?
It's been a while,
Nice.
Pujo Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous
Why are the chairs so
contribution
far away from the
towards
table?
securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo! Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
What is that I just took? A book?
Number 16. No, wait. 67.
Oh, Paimon.
Or is it 73? Which one is it?
Why did she just sit down?
Kokomi, which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
Paimon is terrible under
Fatui's main
pressure.
forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. we bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
He's got a big chunky butt.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Okay, well that... I don't know, I feel like Kokomi did something there, right? Oh my god, I almost impaled myself.
You knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
Anima agreed with Brogan agreed with you, Anima. He said
You
war!
impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were
He even
lows.
said it. He said war!
And in the end, there was a glorious
War!
victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
We don't have enough, like, I mean, we have Swordfish 2, which means there's a Swordfish 1.
That's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Damn, can we, like, buy a sleeping bag for this girl? Isn't there a Swordfish 2 because Swordfish 1 all died?
Thank you for everything.
Oh, maybe they did.
With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Oh, okay, nice. I unfortunately don't have a key left to open this, but that's fine. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't have a key. So I'll be able to unlock this now in 2 days. Be able to do it in 2 days, and then we can finish up Ito's quest, which I'm not really looking forward to. No, you can keep her company. All right, Anima, I'll hand it over to you. All right, let's go grab our before we get out of here. Let's go grab. We leveled. So we're level 53 now. And then I think I'll probably call it. It's been quite a long day. I didn't get a nap. I still got some work to do today before bedtime, and I want to paint. Want to paint a miniature. Alright, so we should have a regular roll. And a standard banner roll. We got no purples today. Well, you know, we could do the test run thing. Oh, wait, we haven't, I mean, this thing. I haven't done this yet. Oh, but these rewards are not. I think that's just an introduction, though. No, it's okay. I'm exhausted. I got a little bit of work to do. And not in enough time to do it. I've not played any Overwatch today, so. Should probably get on that. Alright. I have 31 resins. So I could do a regular domain, but that doesn't sound like a ton of fun. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
That's fine. We'll go ahead.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here. Right. Let's see who is streaming. We got Para Eyes, Guilty Gear, God of War Ragnarok, which I believe is a speed run, Chrono Trigger, Horizon Forbidden West, Horizon Forbidden Dawn, Potionomics. I think we rated Steedling recently. Oh, it is Noob's birthday. You're right. Let's go see Noob. Let's go see Noob. If you would like to go in, let's just do a happy birthday Noob as the raid message. Do you guys have a global for that? I don't go through my globals very often. That's fine. Let's just do a happy birthday Noob as the raid message. Noob-a-lot, L-O-T-T. Oh, no, that's okay. We'll just say happy birthday, Noob. So there is the raid message to let Noob know that you're coming in with the raid and to wish Noob a happy birthday. Fantastic part of the community. Bunch of comfy chaos over there. We love it. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be working on my second level of the marble game. I need to just do like a quick outline tonight of what I'm trying to accomplish in that blueprint, that hover blueprint that I'm trying to get done. And then we'll be doing that tomorrow morning, and then we'll be doing sim. I could be convinced to fly tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. If not, then maybe we'll do some Planet 2 or the new House Flipper DLC dropped. There's a lot of options, so we'll see how I feel tomorrow, what we feel like doing. Or we might play Final Fantasy 14. We'll see what happens. But let's go ahead and get this started. Hope we get happy birthday, Noob. Happy birthday, Noob. You know, a heart or whatever. And thank you for being here, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. There's my Discord if you would like to join it, to do stuff. I don't know. I post things. I post my dogs. I don't even post a schedule anymore. I don't want you guys to expect things from me. And also I sell things. I make things. I sell them. You can find them there. I also write about games that are coming out if you are interested. There are some, especially the indies. So if you're interested, you can find that there. Have a wonderful evening. Hi and bye, Trigon. Hi and bye, Trigon. Bye, Menopause. Thank you for your help today. Cephs, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Bye, Pork Chapo. Bye, Oyster. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, Anima. Bye, Anima. Bye, Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, Sparky, if you're still around. I'll see you later. Bye, Flutter Baby. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Bye, Llama. Bye, Crooked. Anybody else, thanks for being here. I will see you next time. Have a good night. Goodbye.